Yo, what's up, guys? What up, Nameless? How you doing? More light in here. That's better. I'm blind. All right, I got some tokens to burn. Been busy recording, things piling up. I kind of want to do the solo dungeon. Should we go do the solo dungeon? It's been a minute. I need 2 more solo clears. This will be a nice warm-up. One of these days, I'm going to get a Nebula accessory. Actually, I guess I technically already got one, right? It just wasn't one that was useful to me. AoE build for this first level. Clean. Very satisfying. Dude, chain doll? I think we chain doll. Here we go. Oh, I'm kind of in there. It's kind of stuck. Very easy, very easy. Explosive Fury's back up. Look at all those numbers. Charge a guillotine. I feel like that's kind of risky. Kind of risky here. Oh no, healing totems. No, 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 no. Okay. Is there another wave? I should probably kill these just in case. What a Binks. What up, heroes? How you doing? Clear all mob with 1 button using Celestial GS Fire Tornado. On tier 5? I don't know if that works on tier 5. This guy's kind of chonk on tier 5, man. I don't think you can kill him with 1 skill. Okay. Now the hard part. Oh, we got Zone of Pain? Oh, this is doable. Didn't wait for cooldowns. For the first few waves? Yeah, I was gonna say, doesn't that commander just clomp you if you try to do that on the last waves? I see him. I see him and his goofy delayed CC ability that he does. Alright, we should be good. Hey, the timing on that is so bonkers. Okay, did he die? I think he died. Let's do the next wave. Should be pretty fine now that he's dead. Should be pretty allegedly fine. Big lifesteal. Big splash. It's so funny to me how this is like actually the hardest part of the whole dungeon. Okay, is there more? We're done. We're done. We did it. First try. Should probably pop some food. Kind of forgot about food. Kind of forgot all this guy's attack patterns too. Okay, so far so good. I gotta stay a little more topped off than this. That should do it. That's the delayed one. Okay, man, even after I waited, it was still too soon. Health is looking a little low. There we go. That should do it. Okay. Clean. And now the Big Mac. I think. One more? Maybe there's one more. Was that only two? Okay, now Big Mac. The weak are destined to be trampled. I can't even see him through my skill effects. I don't even know what he's doing. Oh, come on. Now I'm out of stamina. Slightly in danger here. Okay, I ate that one. I think that's gonna shut down the pillar. We just kill him before mech? I think we just kill him before mech. Yeah? Yeah, I'm doing it. Okay. Poppy now, Guardian. We just go. We just go in. Should be fine. 15%. He's only done 2 circles. Here comes third one. I did it too soon. Okay. Whatever. Whatever. Burst him down. No, don't stand right there. That's not a good... It's not where I want you to be standing, sir. Okay, you're wacky. Bro, just don't stand there. Just don't. Just don't. Okay, I won. It's fine. That wasn't stressful. I'm fine. We're using Spear Block instead of Dagger Block. I don't play Dagger on this build. No one queues for random 3-star dungeons anymore. What do you mean? Why wouldn't they? Was it drawn by Exodus? I don't know. I wasn't there. Apparently it didn't die. I was not home Sunday night, so I don't know what happened. PvE is very difficult. Our alliance often struggles with PvE content. You guys don't have that problem in your alliances? PvE causing more drama than PvP? When Aeon 2 release, will you be playing it? What is your take on it? I haven't seen anything about it. I played Aeon Classic for a day or two. It seemed like a good game. Probably check out the second one. When does it come out? Like 10 years from now? You guys swapping servers? Yes, we are swapping servers. No real point in us staying on this server. There's never going to be any competition for us here, I don't think. I heard they're removing some of these little like puzzle sections from the solo dungeon in Korea. It's gonna be exciting. Hopefully we get that this week. Better to do random trials. Random dim trials 1. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, that probably is better. That probably is better. Maybe I should be doing that. People don't really struggle with tier 1, right? Okay, the fun boss. Q4 KR. Oh, I'm not gonna play it if it's a KR release. I'll wait for the global version probably. What in the Squid Games is this? Now you can get Boon and Rift fights? Yeah, against people other than our allies. Your guild leaving or your alliance as well? No, the whole alliance will be transferring. I don't think any of the allies want to stay on this server. There's nothing to do. I mean, most of the content is inter-server anyways, but like Siege was kind of boring. Arc Boss, I don't know. Arc Boss is alright. So many people zerg the Arc Bosses now. I feel like they're still actually kind of decent fights, but it's at the end of the day, it's one-sided. Ow, dude. Wasn't ready yet. What? Okay, we're in trouble. The old double block. I think I'm dead. I don't think I can actually get 7 here. Yeah, I think that was the last one. Alright, that's fine. I deserve to wipe here. It's terrible. Humiliating. Gonna miss random healing you when I see you. Were you the one following me around at that Black Anvil event? Where we absolutely crushed the enemy? annihilated them. Like 10k to 4k. Personal rank 1, team rank 1. Every time, baby. Dominion King out here. That one always gets me. Still animation locked. That's fine. We're good. Just need one more. Okay, got him. Got him. Got knocked out of the air. Umblecon. Well, that didn't go well. I'm out of stam. I should only dodge 2 of the phase change stuns that he does. I shouldn't try to dodge all 3 of them. I always miss him anyways. My health is not looking great, is it? Okay. Clean-ish. Clean enough, as we say. I can't. I don't know. That part, I can't do it. It's beyond my capabilities. Double dodge there. That's not great. Okay, I gotta lock in here. Got it. That was the fast one. It's the one that always gets me. Not this time. Okay, animation locked. Am I dead? No, we're good. No, it didn't. What's happening? Okay, that's annoying. It just didn't go. It just didn't go. Are you getting so much stamina back per hit? We're not getting any stamina per hit. This boss gives you increased stamina regeneration, but I don't think it has anything to do with your hits. Stamina per hit would be crazy. You like how it did my... so stupid. The follow-up cue, dude. Okay, this time. Okay, got 2. I'm not going for the 3rd. We're fine. Health is full enough. Okay, I can't miss anymore. Couldn't dump it fast enough. I think that's a wipe. Oh, why am I struggling with this today, dude? How much minimum stamina do you need for one block? I don't know. Probably 30 or 35. What boss tier is this? This is T5. I blocked it. It's a wipe. Struggle with the Umbercon. I had to let muscle memory do its thing. It just... The follow-up Q attack, cucking you from being able to block again, is a very dumb feature. I don't know why it's not a separate keybinds. That's a miss. Okay, that one was on me. There we go. Okay, clean. Big lifesteal, big damage. Should get him below 75 here. Damage was a little weak during the main phase. Okay, we don't bother dodging the third. Health is good enough. And here it comes. Too soon. It's the same pattern. Fast one. Got it. Slow one. Got it. Fast one. Don't got it. I keep forgetting to dump the Q. We're good. No, we're not. That's a wipe? Really? That's a wipe? How many did I miss? I thought I only missed one. Or two. Okay. I hate this boss. With this guy still being a gamer, how much more are you enjoying TNL and BDO? I haven't played BDO in many years, so it's impossible for me to do any meaningful commentary on BDO. I know for you guys that was just yesterday, but for me that was half a decade ago. So... I gotta reset this again. Do you mind showing your skill specializations for Greatsword and Spear? I do, yeah, I can't do that right now. I am too busy. You can probably find them on Questlog. I also have a super in-depth Spear guide coming out, hopefully tomorrow. I was working on it over the weekends. Am I feeling better? Yeah, I think I'm better. I think I'm pretty much unsick at this point. Been watching you for a while, enjoying your setup. Been paying SNS once since the beginning. Would it be against me transferring mastery to Spear Greatsword since I like it more? Would I be against it? Why would I be against it? No. Don't transfer your mastery. You're not allowed. Permission denied. Yeah, dude, if you think you're going to have more fun playing a different build, you should for sure play a different builds. I know this is an old school take, but I've always been of the school of thought that games should be fun. So if you're going to have more fun, I would do that. Okay. I was literally... Everyone saw me dodge that. My head was on the ground when that ability hit me. The Alliance decided they're heading out? Yeah, I mean, we've been decided. I think it's just been waiting for cooldowns. Thinking of Greatsword Spear? It's boring being a tank. You could also just get a Tevant Wands and then kill anyone in the game, even though you're full tank. That's a very common strat right now. Apparently the devs have acknowledged that there's no counterplay to Templar right now. It's like, wow, about time. How long have we known that for? I should just do this off stream. Bro, you get distracted for 2 seconds in this fight and the whole thing resets. Like, can it just do damage? Does it have to be a full wipe? It's so sweaty. Alright, ignoring chat. Bye, chat. You don't exist for the next 2.5 minutes. Okay, that's a reset anyways. You think 3 goated liberators can kill Manticus in 10 minutes? No. No, I don't. Why do you need to do it in 10 minutes? You trying to do 7 of them in 70 minutes? Oh, that's his enrage timer? Nah, bro, you need more than 3. I mean, you could try it. How goated are we talking here? I don't think it matters. I don't think you can 3-man that thing in 10 minutes. No. That's an annoying boss, dude. It's a really annoying boss. I'm surprised no one's found a way to glitch that boss out. I feel like that's the meta now in PvE is just kill everything with bugs. We're not a Stelly. Just think I can kill this dude in 900 hits? I wish Stellarite didn't get consumed on auto attacks. Almost clean. Almost. Let's get, we get him. Why is that one getting me? That one's never gotten me in the past. Okay. I might actually just die to him hitting me here. Really? Really, he just misses? Brother, I barely moved! I'm just gonna try to skip mech and push here. I'm skipping too hard? Okay. That was a good choice. That was a good strategic decision. 4 loyalty coins. Sick, bro. I love loyalty coins. Hell yeah, dude. Seems Templar is rock and scissors simultaneously with Tevi wand. Yeah, I mean, there's quite literally nothing you can do. I guess you could get lucky and evade the curse bomb if you're magic evasion. But if you're endurance, you just die. And it's not like you can hit them back, so... You can run away. That's the counterplay. Heard your previous Alliance guild is coming back. Did they come from Ivory? Heard your previous Alliance guild is coming back. Did they come from Ivory? I'm not quite sure what that means. If you weren't a streamer, would you have used bugs for PvE? No. I'm a grown-up. So, I don't need to cheat in video games. That's something children do. They made the boss easy for ranged. Well, yeah, but that's every boss. 7 Manticus for 3 people is a lot of Lucents. Yeah, it's a lot of Lucent. I mean, it'd still be a lot of Lucent if you did it with like 8 people. You guys think they're going to do anything to exploiters this week? They have been so silent about these exploits, man. Have we gotten a tweet or anything? TC guilds? I don't know where TC is transferring or not transferring. I don't know why they would come back to this server. This server's kind of dead. So, probably not. They'll probably stay on Ivory. How do I health and mana steal with Spear, Greatsword like you're doing in hitting? Is it a skill? Yeah, that's the Victor's Morale passive. It doesn't steal. It just increases your health and mana per hit. What was I looking up? Ring? It's not a very useful thing to search for. Okay. Yeah, False Prophecy Ring. Trying to see if I could litho this. I have these blue lithos that have been sitting in my inventory since like the start of Talandra. I need to just get them used. It's just like taking up space. There we go. 40 Lucent, I'll do it. I'll do it for 40 Lucents. In fact, I'll do it for 38. Okay. What should we do now? More solo dungeon? I need to do some nebula grinds. Oh, good trait. Hit chance. Okay, maybe. Useless, worthless, trash. Litho for 950, probably. Probably not worth. I do also have weapon lithos that have been sitting in my inventory since the beginning of Talandra. We got these from like the leveling pass or something. I don't remember what. Maybe. I think the weapons that are coming out on Thursday will litho for more than that, so I'm gonna wait. Going to wait. Oh, max health, death knell. Okay, what is that? 300. Exactly 300. How does he do it? How does he do it? We'll be re-allying with Take Care. I don't do any of the politics, so I don't know. You guys keep asking me the political stuff. I'm not part of those conversations. Probably. Yeah, probably. Did they find other allies over there? If not, then we'll probably be taking them back. We left the server a year on because of the Zergs. Now it's a Zerg fest on Ivory. And y'all are coming here. Yes. Well, don't you guys... Wait, the Ivory is not a Zerg fest right now? Aren't you guys fighting the Supple Alliance over there? Are they not Zerging? I'm making 10k a week because of you. You the man. Thanks. Thanks, Batman. I think people like to see a lot of small numbers, but normally less, but big numbers is better. Yeah, I agree. I don't like seeing a lot of small numbers. I think it's just more... I think it's visual clutter. It's actually kind of low. I think we can sell it for closer to 400. I think these two are going to disappear. I'm going to wait on that. See what else we get. Bunch of blues. I still have a blue armor litho. People like this cape, don't they? I think it's a good cape. Oh yeah, people like that cape. Okay. Sweet. Spring cleaning. That's a Zergfest on Ivory. Was so? I mean, was Ivory ever supposed to be the chill server? I don't know if that was ever a thing, dude. I think there was always Zergs on Ivory. At the beginning of T2, Adrenaline was the dead server, and then everyone transferred off of Ivory to Adrenaline, and then that became the Zerg server. I guess during that time, Ivory was kind of chill until people transferred back. Yeah, I don't really know. I would think if you really wanted to be on a dead server, you would go to, like, Snowburn? Who's even on Snowburn? Snowburn or Stellarite, or even, what's the other one? Carnage? Is that in A East? I feel like there's lots of deader options. They allied with others temporarily. I think it's because they're waiting for you now. My birdie told me TC will go back to your alliance. Yeah, I would... wouldn't be surprised if that was the case. It's a pretty strong stack of 4 guilds when we're all together. I think they just left Adrenaline because they were bored, which is fair enough, you know. Blue debuff duration not worth selling anymore. I made an extra accessory litho, and I don't know why I did that. Death Knell's not worth lithoing, right? There's no way. Yeah, no way. Let's look at T1 lithos. This is consistently high, and I don't understand why. It's such a bad necklace. No one's actually buying these, right? Okay. I know what to make.
Are you a member?
Stellar probably least competitive. Isn't there a spreadsheet? Isn't there a competitive guild spreadsheet that tells you which servers are dead? Health regen. Perfect. Okay, so you guys are saying that random dimensional trials are the way to go now? Which one's easier? They're both super easy, right? I feel like Twisted Lab probably has better loot. Some of these chest pieces are still decent. Chapel does have the ring. Ring traits are still pretty good. Those are honestly both decent options. Tempest Cal and Tempest Chest, similar value. Traits are really good. Wait. These prices are still so high. Should we craft one? Maybe we should craft one of those. I got the mats now. I was low on mats for a little bit. Man. Probably not. Probably not right now. We need to save coins for Thursday. Yeah, it's bad time. Bad time to craft stuff with loyalty coins. T1 crafts only right now. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll do chapel. Try to get a ring. It's not too bad. I'll tank. Smile. Do people queue chapel or do they only queue the other one? I don't know. Maybe I have to do the other one. No one's... Okay, people are signing up. Ivory was always comp. It's where all the PvP guilds were moving. Now going back to Ivory. Do you take Precise Brutality Mastery on Spear PvP? No, I don't take that passive at all. If it ain't 100%, it's 0%. Dude, I had a couple gambles in T2 where it was like 90 something percent, and I was just, no, we're not doing that again. Snowboarders comp, they have good amount of guilds and a few streamers. Who is there? So there's more than one. I mean, the streamers are all in the same alliance. Is there more than one alliance over there that's fighting? Do I need the spreadsheet for competitive guilds? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where to find it. I gotta go update mine. Since I'm gonna get asked political questions, I gotta go educate myself. I gotta go figure out what's going on. Tried random trail queue, waited 20 minutes, no one joined. I need 3 DPS. Queue up for chapel. Come on, we got a tank and a healer. That's the hardest part. Where's everybody at? Is Goblin calling me out? Why am I carrying so much stuff? I really hope they update material transmutation this week, dude. I really, really am counting on them doing that. It's looking pretty rough out here, boys. Mock, welcome back for 53 months. Yeah, this is the one. Okay. What's the number? Is that the number of guilds? Okay, so potential, competitive, threat, and the best. Who's the best? I don't see any best, any of the bests. Man, Dwagon's purple now? Good for them. Look at Dwagon coming up. They're putting ads on the spreadsheet? Okay. Okay. They're keeping track of cooldowns too. No CD? Is that true? Are we all off cooldown? I thought we had some people on cooldown still. Supple 2 or whatever. Supple Void and Oso. They're all purple now? Hmm. TBA/rebuilds. Best of the best. Runaway Donger. So they have best and they have best of the best. There's no best, but there is a best of the best. I don't really understand what these numbers are up here. Like, what are they counting all the non-competitive guilds? Who cares how many non-competitive guilds are there? Which is supposed to gauge like overall population, I guess. Streamer Guild is kind of rebuilding after an implosion. Yeah. Loot drama. Good old loot drama. What do you think would be a good nerf to tanks and healers to get out of this horrible tank meta? They need to make it so that when you blood devo, you take way more damage than you currently do. I am convinced that blood devo is not even working as intended. I'm pretty sure that you are supposed to get harder than you currently get hit. So they need to fix that. And then, how many of these mobs do I need to kill in the first part? Do we need to like round stuff up, or does it not matter for T1? Okay, I'm just gonna assume that these guys know what they're doing. Y'all know what you're doing, right? They look like they know what they're doing. John X Rambo. Yeah, he knows what he's doing. So yeah, Blood Devo. Blood Devo needs to be a skill where when you use it, you are in imminent danger of exploding and dying. If multiple of your party members take damage simultaneously, then you should die. It should be a risky skill. And then after that, all of these healer buffs that make you just like take 0 damage. Can we get rid of those? Like, they're really dumb. I don't know. Blessed Barrier, like... anything that just makes you invincible. I don't know why that's in a PvP game. It's stupid. It reminds me of the Paladin bubble from Classic WoW. Except it's like always on everyone all the time and nobody can do anything ever. It's just like 90% Paladin PvP. So yeah, those need to go. And then probably some nerfs to just straight up healing after that. Like the ease at which a healer can take someone from 1 HP to 30 HP is a bit much. That should probably be hard. Like, you should probably be able to heal someone for like 30% or 40% of their health, but not 100% of their health over and over again. That's too much. So I think healing itself probably just needs like a 30 to 50% nerf, which they will never have the balls to do, but they should, in my opinion. I think Runaway Donger is referring to Nihao. I can't keep track of who's running away from who anymore. They haven't fought Supple yet. Well, that's not true at all. What do you mean they haven't fought Supple yet? Fought him for the entirety of T1. From like December to March. And then Supple Alliance collapsed and they left at the end of T1. And then we were on different servers. We fought on Nebula for a week straight, every night. And then, I don't really know what happened. I think maybe Supple's Alliance collapsed again. Or they just weren't happy with their allies, maybe, and started looking for new ones. But, I mean, we definitely fought. I don't know how you could say we haven't fought. It doesn't make any sense at all. Haven't really fought recently, like in the past couple weeks. But that's just because they don't show up to Nebula when we're on the same cluster. We'll all be on the same server soon, though. So, it's all good. People still not do this mech? Even in trials? Bro, do you guys need help? Okay. I think they need help. I thought we would get like a slightly higher caliber of... It's fine. It's still an easy boss. If push comes to shove, I think I could solo this boss. It would take me like 15 minutes, but I think I could do it. Facing the terror. Guys, remind me to get Stellar right after this. Don't fear me, bozo. Just stand next to me if you want a DPS. Alright, some guy died somehow. How do you die during that phase? Alright. Guys, it's not looking good. I think we're fine. I think the weak link is already dead. I think we'll probably be fine. The rest of these guys are gamers. They know not to die to a T1 boss while people are watching. That's embarrassing. They're not going to be embarrassed like that. It is definitely longer than a T3 fight. I blocked that. Oh, this guy got both of them. Okay. Might as well kill these too. I don't know, dude. I think I like the regular 3-star randoms better. This is like twice as long of a fight on T1. I don't think I'm going to get any rune upgrades from blues anyways. Do you guys think this is worth? Maybe it just feels long because one of our DPS is dead. Now 2 of them. Alright. Yeah, rune used, but stats did not increase. That's all it says. So, didn't get a single level up. I don't even know if it's possible to... Oh, we got some primal cuffs. I don't know if it's even possible to get level ups from greens and blues. I think they can only give you pity, but I don't know. Maybe they have a small chance of increasing. Anyone know? Anyone looked at the updated rates? Y'all should come to Carnage? Why would we do that? Kuna Matata, thanks for the prime. Who are we gonna fight on Carnage, dude? Let's be honest. Welcome to the Tinfoil Brigade, Kuna. Hope you're doing well. Velocity, Polarity, Offline, and Noir. One of the guilds is labeled Potential. I don't think it's going to be very even. Is this Vanity Noir? Did they merge with somebody? Are they stronger now? Need to increase damage taken and remove the 70% at level 5. I think bow healing needs to be nerfed. Probably. I I'd be okay if they nerfed any kind of healing. I'm not prejudiced. I'm at only sell if it's 200 or more quality or quantity. 1k or more lithos. I would still do a T2 litho for like 500 probably if it's armor accessory. Maybe 400. What happened here? Okay. Can almost do Black Anvil. This is a really nice mission. Gonna live there once we get to 23. Why baby health potion? I'm not gonna waste big health potions in a PvE dungeon, dude. You gotta use those for PvP. What up, Donut? Don't bother with trials anymore, just do arena for runes. Oh man, arena. What class are you? What class are you playing arena with? You guys moving? Yeah, we are. How are you finding the damage in Gladiator and GVG larger fight? I feel like it's quite hard to actually kill something. It's very hard to kill tanks and healers in large fights. It's not that hard to kill DPS. Just depends. The problem is in in competitive GVG right now, usually on your screen at any given time, there's about 25 tanks and healers and about 2 DPS. So it's very hard to find the people to kill, but we can kill them. We're only getting new solo dungeon, right? Not co-ops. I don't think there's any new co-ops now. Buy Stellarite? Oh, thank you. Good call. Good call. Very smart. True.
Uh-oh. Go ahead. Take your time.
Okay, yeah, I don't, the trials, nah, I'm just gonna do some regular. Let's see if anyone from the Alliance is doing them. Let's just do some regular T3s. Yeah, this is what I want. Original circle. Instant. See, people are still queuing these. The nice thing about choosing... The nice thing about the dimensional randoms is you can, like, random but still pick which dungeon you want to go into, right? Imagine if you could do that for regular trials. That would be nice. Or not regular trials, regular dungeons. That way I would never have to do the Thorn dungeon ever again. That would be real nice. Although I think it actually might have the best loot currently. In a hilarious turn of events. Yeah, this cloak shot up to like 1k. It's back down to 500 now, but dude, this thing shot way up this week. Like out of nowhere. I don't know. Someone released a new build guide or something. It is a good cloak. I've been looking at it more and more too. Do I have a quest log? I do, yeah. Exclamation build. How many Seekers and Tank do you need in a guild to compete? The ideal comp is 2, 2, and 2. So every group has 2 tanks, 2 Seekers, and 2 DPS. That is the current meta. It is not the most fun, but it is the strongest. Honestly, I think you could just do 4 tank, 2 healer groups, and it would be just as strong. I don't even know if you need DPS in the current meta. As long as you could like chain hook people and throw them off a ledge, That's basically the same as killing them. I don't even think you need DPS, really, depending on the map. Just hit the boss occasionally. Don't die. Don't lose your contribution. You'll probably win every fight. Anything specific I'm saving Lucent for? No. I just like being rich, showing off, bragging, flexing, convincing people on the internet that I'm smart. Seen Supple use more GS wands? Really? I thought they only had one. Who else in Supple is doing it now? I thought it was just Maddie. Blood Devo tanks, not just any tank? Yeah, 2 Blood Devo tanks, 2 Seekers. And then for DPS, honestly, dude, just crossbows. I don't think you need anything else. If it was up to me, I would just put, like, 2 crossbows in every group. Maybe a couple Liberators still. Probably just crossbows, though. Crossbows are the only class that kills tanks and healers, so... Since that's the entire meta, might as well just bring those and bench everybody else. How some of your tanks used to have one, that's basically DPS. I don't know. I think you'd still want 2 Blood Devos. You could have a DPS be a Templar, though. That totally counts as DPS. Yeah, I think that's it, bro. I think that's the ideal comp. 2 Blood Devo tanks, 2 Seekers, 1 Templar, and 1 Scorpion. That's it. We found it. I don't think anything in the... like, I know it sounds like I'm kidding. Unironically, I don't think anything could beat that group of 6. I think that's the strongest possible comp. Why are we dying? So to me, I would not bring myself. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, no one here is under the illusion that the class I'm playing is the strongest class, right? Like, if you look at a competitive guild, they're going to have, like, 3 gladiators in the entire roster. It's not really that widespread. It has a specific role in countering evasion players, but it's not going to counter tanks and healers. How do expos kill tanks and healers? I think you just right click on them. Don't do it. Don't do it. They gotta do it to me every time. Bro, I think we're about to have our 3rd death. Is this guy okay? All right, he's okay. He's okay. Alright, let's see if these guys... Nope, he's not going to do the mech. Oh, he's kind of doing it. He's doing it a little bit. Okay. He doesn't understand the eye opening. Okay, no. He got one by accident. We're good, we're good. Okay, we're now pulling the... Okay. Okay. Good job, everyone. Clean. Clean. Okay, boss has 6 stacks. They're gonna fear me again, aren't they? Liberators think they're so important, dude. Oh, he's damage reduced. I'm just gonna push it. Just hit him. I don't know if we're gonna make it. We're good. It's fine. Okay. Wow, this is exciting. These 3 stars are getting harder somehow. Even though the game's been in T2 for a couple months now. You would take those DPS over staff users? Yeah. Yeah, nobody dies to staff anymore. You guys still dying to staffs? $5.8K Glad can confirm, a lot of fun. Strongest is probably SNS Expo at the moment. With Cordy, it's probably the strongest. Yeah, I think overall those Scorpions still pretty heckin' good. You guys accept console players? I think we have a couple console players. I mean, it's... If you can perform... Does the game work on console? Like, in Sieges and Arc bosses? Are you able to do stuff? I don't know. You'd have to, like, have a VOD of your gameplay somehow on Xbox. You'd have to have a capture card or something. I don't know. Film it with your phone. Throwing spears into mobs of people is fun. It is. It's pretty satisfying. When it works. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't really consider Templar a tank. Like they're a tank in the sense that you can't kill them, but they don't necessarily fulfill the tank role. They kind of do. I mean, they can still throw people off ledges too, but without Blood Devo, it's a little different. Okay, we got a Neb group. This is good. I need to burn some Nebula time. I'm always behind in Nebula time. And it just closed. Well, that's awkward. Normally when you post a sealed party, you check to see if it's open first. Opens in 5 minutes? No, it opens in 15 minutes. I should probably do this peace event in 10 minutes. I have 4 coupons. I guess I could do 3 tomorrow. I don't really want to. I do need to burn some Mystic Keys and some contracts. Have any of you guys looked over the Korean patch notes yet for this week? What up, Silver? We were about to do some Nebula grind, and then Sealed was closed. So now we're doing some good old contracts. Good old contracts. What do you think the best area to do Mystic Keys is now? Definitely not Black Anvil Forge. Probably the swamp, dude. It's just like a big flat area. I never do any contracts over there, though. Crimson or Phonos? Like T1 Phonos? You go there to do keys? Okay. That's a lot of climbing. If I was gonna go to T1, I would just go to, like, the fields. Crimson pretty easy. Normally change up doing Berkant Crimson contracts. Either of those. Yeah. Berkant's... I feel like I might like Berkant a little bit better. Grey Claw all day. I don't know. I like doing them while I'm doing contracts. I don't know if I could stomach going back to a T1 zone for Mystic Portals. I feel like that would burn me out. I feel like, what am I doing here still? How many years of my life will I spend in this place? Weapon die, new solo dungeon bosses, reworked tiers, Berkant weapons drop in dungeons. Berkant weapons drop in dungeons. Who called that? Wow. Wow. Who predicted that a month ago? Did anyone predict that a month ago? That's why they pay me the big bucks. 1.5% drop chance. Is it all tiers? Can you get it in tier 1? Wonder if they'll let us craft them. They will. Yeah, they'll still let you craft them. You can craft the other solo weapons. Weapon die is pretty big. How do we feel about new solo dungeons? Do you think they're going to be better or worse than the current ones? I think the overall the PvE is trending in the right direction. Like, I think I like the new content more than the old content. It usually, the first version that comes out needs some tweaks, but then like once they iron it out, it's pretty good. I think it's been getting better over time. New skins every 2 weeks. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably still all... Are there any good male skins? Yeah, that's all I want to know. They're already in the crafting codex, 400 per. They're already in the crafting codex. What does that mean? Codex websites? I think that's just the Korean recipe. Weapon items will be added to 3-star cooperative dungeon rewards. Oh, this is... I thought we were talking about solos. They're adding them to 3 stars? Made it so there are 3 tiers in solo dungeons. It's 1 equals new. 1 equals 1, 2 equals 3, 3 equals 5. Yeah, that's probably... They don't really need 5 different tiers. That's probably fine. This isn't that bad. 3% per run. You guys think that's low? Crown Skull of Victory is 2.1%. It's not exactly expensive. I think 3% is fine. It's not like you need to loot it yourself. Just craft it or get it off the market. Go Litho and Seer Burkant. Yeah, well, I mean, even in here though, like, I wouldn't read too much into that. It probably will be 400, but this is it would say 400 because this is the data that the game has from Korea. Like, if there was going to be a different price, this would be the placeholder, right? So, yeah, I mean, I agree that it probably will cost 400, but it's not like you can... It's an unreleased item, so... I don't think it's, like, confirming anything necessarily. Can we even litho their Burkants? Yeah. Yeah, that's the only way you could get them in Korea, was by buying a litho. With coins. The only weapons you can't litho are Field boss. Guys, which house is this portal in? I don't remember where it is. I should do this in Burkant. I know Burkant way better. Is it up on this hill? Portal's about to open? Yeah, I'm coming. I was just trying to snag this real quick. Lithocarnix, for example. Yeah, I guess that's true. I don't know. We'll see how they do it in our version. Melee evasion healer. You guys know a lot of people running melee evasion on their healer builds still in T2? Rare species. Man is ahead of the meta? No, the only people ahead of the meta right now are the ones that are running mana burn. I cannot believe that mana burn has not caught on way harder than it's currently being caught on. Melee evasion spellblade. Okay, also interesting. You're lucky I can't cast through this gate. Oh, that's the real counter to greatsword, bro. Just any object in the world eating my dash. Have they made any official announcement about the new weapons yet? We've been coping pretty hard that the like new necromancer weapon will counter healers. Bro, I think it's gonna be so long till we get it though. Don't get well, the wand players ain't running it. It's coming. It's only a matter of time. People really just have so much extra time to burn here. How many times do you guys allow yourself to get farmed in Nebula before you, like, just leave and go somewhere else? You guys come back like 10 times to the same spot? I feel like you come back once. You know, give it a, okay, maybe they got lucky. Like, let's regroup, go back in. Bro, some of these people are so persistent. Like, the entire time Sealed is open, for 15 minutes straight, they will just die. And die, and die, and die. Oh, now they got like 20 people. Okay, see that? If you're gonna bring 20, then it makes sense, right? Like, maybe they're just waiting for reinforcements. No Tico's word we are going off? What do you mean? For the new weapon? Been talking about mana burn for the past month. It screwed me over, so I'm going to try to do it back. If it's like a really close fight, it makes sense. Some people, though, it's just like, what are we doing here? We're just burning time. That was a good fear. Should have capitalized on that more. Oh, I killed someone on accident. It's my favorite kinds of kills. What cluster are these guys from? Are they from our server? They might be, actually. This is their time to get their revenge on us. Nope, there's the mana burn. It's coming, dude. It's coming. Do you have a PvP build advice? Shadow Dancer looking to go evasion. Unsure if I should focus endurance instead, not necessarily top meta. For Shadow Dancer, I would probably go evasion, yeah. When you say not necessarily top meta, what do you mean? Like you're just not fighting the top guilds? Whichever build allows you to get like 2600 crit, that's what I would go with. I'm guessing that that is like you're gonna have to give up something either way. I'm guessing that's range magic evasion. You might be able to do melee range. Any dagger compass evasion? Not necessarily, not anymore. You can swap it over to endurance now. But yeah, I probably would go evasion on Shadow Dancer. 2.6k needed to take target like yourself? No, you don't need 2.6k for me. You need 2.6k for tanks and healers, though. I mean, you can build Gladiator with like 2k endurance. I'm probably not going that high. I'm probably going to stop at like 18 or 1900. Shadow Dancer in my guild is running triple endurance, 2.1k melee, 2.6k range, 2.2k magic. Endurance buffed, his hit crit is probably lower. Yeah, I don't know if you do any damage on that build. I'd have to see it. You need a crazy amount of crit to make that build worth playing. Otherwise, I would just play Glad instead. Like, the whole point of using the dagger version is that you can kill endurance players. If you got low crit on a dagger build, it's kind of defeating the whole purpose of playing dagger. There's no point on rank 1 on bosses. I got 3 rank 1s and no drops. Yeah, getting 3 rank 1s and no drops is totally normal, dude. I mean, you're doing what, probably like 4% damage, 5% damage? Do you think it's... Would you expect to get like a 5% drop 100% of the time? You're probably going to get it like 1 out of 20, 1 out of 30, depending on how much you're doing. It's not going to be every time, dude. It's not going to be every other time. It's not going to be anything close to that. Our guild's 24th, not the most meta. I'm trying to catch up to my guild. I was hoping melee magic evasion with crit and hit. It's hard to build with T2 guilds. Melee magic evasion. Yeah, I mean, you could probably get away with doing melee range. I don't think melee magic is very easy to pull off, even in tier 2. You might be able to. I haven't played around with it enough. I need to put some food on for this. Alright, it's gonna lock. Let's see what we can do. It's our last push. Endurance is mildly overrated. When the refined resonance system comes, evasion will be again the best stat. No, endurance isn't overrated at all. There's a reason why 80% of players are endurance right now. It's very, very strong in tier 2. It's very, very strong with a tank and healer heavy meta. If everybody was playing DPS, then I agree. Evasion would probably be better, but nobody's playing DPS anymore, dude. They're all playing tanks and healers. Endurance is crazy strong. Nobody up here? Where'd they go? Were they just here to mess with us? They called in 20 people, cleared us out, and then they were like, mission accomplished. Bro, these pillars. Oh, he's up there. Okay, fair enough. I didn't realize that that was raised. Okay, we'll see if those guys got locked out or not. I don't think it's quite closed yet. Boom! There's just so many! I'm dead here. Oh, what was it, a Templar? Yeah. Templars and crossbows. It's only 2 glasses that can kill anyone anymore. How's the build coming along? Get your 2P Seeker? No. Still 0 Seeker. Does Endurance work against PvE damage? I don't think mobs crit, so I don't know if Endurance has some secondary function in PvE. I've never tested it. Which of Guild T2 bosses would be the easiest to do in a 6 to 7 people? Dagon? Dagon just takes a long time because of the health mechanic. Maybe Leviathan? I don't know if I would pick based on the easiest, man. I would probably pick based on the loot. Some of the loot. I would at least do Pekilo. I mean, Pekilo's easy enough. Might take a while, but that's like way better loot than Dagon. Unless you get a staff. I guess the staff might be worth going for. Man, these guys went straight environment. Look at, as soon as the fight broke out, they're like up on the roof. Doing parkour. These are the same guys that were in Seals. Yeah, so they didn't even want to grind. They were just there to push us out. I guess probably protect their team that was in there. Honestly, I kind of respect it. They're backing each other up. We gotta use the mob explosions to do damage. That's the strat. Our chest's about to pop? Maybe that's why everyone's out here. I don't actually know where the shrine chests are. They're probably down south. Oh yeah, there's one right here. Do I just die to mobs? Okay, my character's flying off the ledge. Where's my group? Okay, we lost it. Bro, these guys have like 3 full groups that will just go anywhere in Nebula and fight you. They're like, there's so many of them. Did they leave Sealed to come out here? What up, Vixos? Steelheart build is 2170, 2700, 2350. What kills you on that, Silver? Is the game really experiencing a max exodus, or are people exaggerating? I don't think there's a mass exodus. I think there's a regular exodus. Anytime you want to know, you can just Google it. I mean, I feel like every week since launch, people have been talking about the game dying. You can just go look at this anytime you're curious. Pretty normal MMO curve. Probably like a 5% churn week over week. What evasion do I play right now? I don't play any evasion. I'm playing endurance. Proper debuff focus, or my healer's dying and me being the last alive. Proper debuff focus. What does it even... What debuffs? What debuffs are killing you with 2.7k endurance? What's more value, 200 heavy or 150 skill damage boost? Depends on how much skill damage boost you have and how much heavy you have. If you were at 0 for both, then 200 heavy would be worth more, but you're probably not. You probably have a lot more heavy than skill damage boost. So the skill damage boost probably has a bigger value. You have to consider secondary values of heavy attack, though. Burst potential in PvP, skills that are triggered by heavy attacks, like Judgment Lightning. I don't know if your build has any auxiliary value from heavy attacks, so it's hard to gauge. Bro, hooks are the hardest enemy in this game. I was gonna say someone's gonna die to the mob explosions. Who's it gonna be? Turns out it was the tank. There's always somebody. Every time we grind Shrine, there's somebody who's never seen that before. Oh, it's funny. Wait, who is this? This is a totally different group. Bro, Nebula's crazy. Maybe they're same alliance or something? The Spear Dagger, do any of my skills benefit from heavy? Current heavy equals 700, skill damage boost equals 200. 200 skill damage boost is very low. I'm trying to figure out why you would only be at 200 skill damage boost. Do you have it on all your rings and your necklace as a trait? That should be like absolute bare minimum. Where are you even finding the trade-off between 150 skill damage boost and 200 heavy? Die more often to the grapples in T5 solo than the bosses? Yeah. Bro, a grapple patch would be so good for this game. I hope they rework it someday. It'd be massive. You consider spears one of the easy weapons to play? Yeah. For sure. Every weapon in this game is easy to play except for crossbow. Maybe healer. I think there's some challenge in playing healer. It's not necessarily the healer weapons that are challenging, just as a role. Like the targeting and the decision making and everything that goes into it. I think it's hard. But for the most part, everything in this game is pretty easy. Targeting the game makes healer hard? Yeah. Yeah, I think so. We just keep PvE build on for this. Let's see what happens. Okay, looks like it was fine. Bro, y'all are chasing him off the cliff? Damn, these boys are thirsty. Oh, one of them got Vert. Vert, what's happening? All right, hold on. Swap him for real. There's no time. I gotta go in PV. I gotta just go PV, boys. PV, targeting, PV, everything. I got a couple of them. How many people did they bring? It's the same group again. How do these guys have so much time? Do they not grind? Bro, they just roam in a group of 20, just not even grinding all day. Crossbow requires a lot of Adderall to play correctly. That is correct, yeah. Dungeons, yeah, nothing is hard in PvE besides ping diff. I think some of the crossbow rotations PvE are still kind of sweaty too. Oh my god, Precision Dash. Why are you like this? Confuses me why people waste so much time when they're fighting each other instead of killing mobs. Bored of killing mobs, I guess. I don't know, maybe they already got their chest for the week and they just have like an extra hour that they want to burn on PvP. I used to people doing this to some extent. I haven't seen a group doing it with 20 people. That's a new one. On EU, we have full guilds roaming. Do they just... I don't know. Do they just swipe for all their gear? Like, they don't need to grind, I guess? Maybe they just don't even... Maybe they buy the pouches and just skip the chests? It's an option. There are any Twitch drops right now for free pink coins. I don't think there's any Twitch drops right now.
They're used for nothing.
I don't get what they're trying to achieve. Funny to see so many people roam. Just looking for PvP, I guess. That's why this game needs battlegrounds. I think people just want to be able to log on and fight, you know? They don't necessarily want to wait for like a boss in 2 hours. They just want to log on and fight.
I mean, we can place a TP right here in this swamp if you want.
You get lucky on events and peaceful grinds, you can get it all done in 3 hours. All the chests and everything. Yeah.
Just like there was some shit down real quick.
That still only leaves you with 2 hours. So I don't know. Maybe they're just like on their last hour running around. Also, none of these people show up to the bosses, so that's a lot of time. I mean, we spend 15 minutes a night at least on the bosses. That's like an hour and a half a week that I have to set aside for the bosses, and these other guilds don't have that issue.
What? So
it sounds baseball game.
XC first boss, sign up the best on baseball. Fuck it, I'm not gonna put him in there. Okay, group B is good. Lights, coupon.
57 sign-ups, that's the new record.
I have 700 extra nebula stones and 2 hours left. So you bought all the essences and turned them all into graders, and you still have 700 stones?
You can probably just throw it down the teleport.
Yep.
Wherever.
Sick, actually.
Alrighty.
Yes, shall.
Who can I hear? Oh, it's not supposed to be streaming. That must have been Windows Update. Windows Update loves to reset all my settings for no reason. there's already so many. I thought, why would there ever be more than 6 people on this beach? I'm so confused. I've seen it to where, like, you have one group on the beach and one group over on land. That makes sense, but they just have so many people just on the beach. They have, like, 2 groups grinding the same spot? What are these people doing? How do you know when the event is imminent? Which event? You talking about like the Nebula chests, or are you talking about the commander guy? The chests are on a 20-minute timer. The commander, I don't know if he's on the timer or if he's random. Someone's probably figured it out though. You can wait on chest Nebula stones events and farm them. That way you spend like 3 minutes to get 10 to 20 stones. Is that pretty consistent for you guys? You're not getting contested on that? We definitely have to fight for those. Those are not free. All right. Also a fracture event, but I think that's exclusive to Fog Forest. The Frenzy event always happens like an hour before the boss, or maybe 2 hours before. 2 hours before. That can be a really good time to grind. These are like the worst pulls I've ever seen. Nobody knows how to farm anywhere outside of sealed. Oh, there's like 3 mobs over here. Okay, I'll pull those. What cluster are you in? We're currently in Adrenaline, Snowburn, Stellarite. On your Steam Deck farming Nebula events at work? Yeah, we have people that do the same thing, but that's what I mean. It's like pretty casual. People do it like semi-AFK. We don't have like a whole vanguard doing it. So some of the chests are free, but a lot of them, like 30 people will show up and fight you. It's definitely not like super consistent. Maybe if you do it like off hours. On NA, it's a lot easier. I farm way more easily with my 4K alts than my 6K main in EU. You guys think the game has a higher population in EU? Yeah, I'll probably try to farm Frenzy after this GVG. I don't like this spot. I like the shrine better. I think the Orc is my least favorite spot. Honestly, like Shrine or Archean Post or Sealed, I don't really mind any of those. Orc is the one where I'm like, eh. It's a lot of running around, dude. Orc sucks. Yeah. Poles feel small. Can't farm Nebula at PvP in Ps for more than 10 minutes. I've had some pretty long grind sessions in here where we don't get messed with. Or like a group comes by but they die and they give up and they go somewhere else. Not today though. Today everyone's been crazy persistent. You have to get 2 spots and round it up. Yeah. It's so spread out though. I mean, like, I feel like for the beach, this is about as much as you can round up. You can't really round up mobs from like way up here, can you? They'll probably just leash. I kind of think over here is better, actually. A little more dense. We can take the whole area. I mean, we could move through. That'd probably be the way, is grouping all these up, kill them, and then move over here. Group these up and kill them, and then move back. But I don't think anyone here grinds Nebula Orcs enough for the... We literally... Like, this alliance never grinds outside of Sealed. That's the only place they grind. If they can't get a Sealed farm, they usually just leave. Very, one-track mind type of players. Alright, we got a GVG. Let's go do it. I think I can buy a few chests. Let's go buy some chests first. Maybe the mobs have extremely long leech ranges. I think it's different from regular mobs. I feel like the mobs in Sealed kind of have pretty normal leash range. Oh yeah, my portal. Okay, I have 4 minutes left to get this portal. Kind of forgot about it. Is it the one in here? Yeah, it's got to be this one. Yo. The summon's so early. The portal isn't open for 8 minutes, bro. I got things I'm trying to do.
To use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
That's crazy. But half the guild's not even logged on yet. Alright, I gotta go. I gotta go buy these chests. Go, go, go.
Choose anything you want. I can make it in a jiffy.
Alright, 4 chests. These could be the ones.
Nebulous. All my items are the highest. Best.
Alright, I still got 6 more I can buy this week.
Come again.
Okay, T1 ring, skill damage boost. Good pull. Crown Skull of Victory. I'll probably use one of those pretty soon, actually. Destiny Binders. Bind Chance. They are called binders. That is what they are called. Bind Chance is the worst thing we could get. Okay. That's sold. That's crazy. Infernal Demon Pact. I don't think it's worth anything. 106, yeah. Yeah. Four T1 pieces. No, the Nebula chests have a really good... They have really good loot, even if you don't get Nebula accessories. The pouches, too. These are actually crazy good. He says, and then gets a bunch of blues. One of these will be a T2. Come on. Don't give me 6 blues. Don't be... Quit being so ironic! Alright, well. Got a purple at least. You have the ability to one-click search the exact name of item from your inventory in the auction house. There's something for that, right? Unsellable in the auction house? Well, that doesn't help. Yeah, they could use this button and just make it like a little bit smarter. Like, okay, technically this is unsellable, I get it. But you could still just have this button search for this name so that you could see the sellable versions in the litho. They do that so we are more tempted to buy the Lucent instead. Instead of selling your gear? You think they intentionally made it annoying to search for gear in the market? I don't think so, dude. They just updated this. This is super nice. These categories over here, for someone who trolls the market as much as I do, this was massive quality of life, dude. I was searching every T1 accessory by name before this. Now there's just a category. I just go here, I check neck, I check a ring. I'm good to go. Yeah, if it's sellable, it works, right? Like, I can just go here. Or can I? No, I go here. Okay, yeah, there we go. Search for... There we go. That's the button. I don't know why it doesn't exist for non-sellable items. You should definitely still be able to just click and search them. Oh yeah, it'd be super easy to implement. They already have it. They already have it. They just need to make it apply to all items. Alright, portal's opening. I should have restarted my game, dude. I'm worried I'm gonna crash. Have you guys ever queued for a GVG and not got an opponent? Go to your Amatoy house once you register in the portal, 100% crash proof. Nothing is 100% crash proof. I crashed just from walking around doing contracts in this game. Haven't queued one in a while because rebuilding again. How's the rebuilding going, Silver? Never queued for a GVG? Alright, let's eat some food. What was I gonna look up? I was gonna look something up. This thing. Just Just on the off chance that it went back up again. Some of these items will go up every once in a while. Yeah, like 400 is not bad, actually. $400 is not bad. I think I'm going to hoard... The trait's not bad either. I think I'm going to hoard ink for Thursday. Might sell the trait, though. I don't know, maybe not. Maybe I should just hold on to it. It would make sense to swap out and go with Vanguard legs. And use this as my helmet. Now that the Vanguard legs are pretty much free. So I might just do that. Might just do that, get a little more hits, a little more heavy. I've already given up on collision resist anyways, so the Vanguard helm's kind of meh. Your top 100 rank? On activity or kills? We have a merger picked, waiting for the obvious server shuffle about to happen. Alright, we got a big fight. Is Arc the main guilds? I think it is. They're just poking us right now. A few behind. Everyone, GVG on this boss is cancer. We had a really good fight against them last time we were here. That was like a month ago, 3 weeks ago. We'll see what's changed since then. It was very back and forth last time. We definitely almost lost. There's no one up here to hit. There we go. There's one. I don't know. He's calling back down to the bridge. I think it's better to move up the platform, but whatever. That's the call. Plan on spinning the Lucent? Nah. All the pulls, dude. Am I moonwalking? What's happening? I'm a person in need if you can spare me. You want me to give you Lucent? No. Sorry, it's illegal. I'm a law-abiding citizen. And also, if it was allowed, I still wouldn't do it. There's a lot of them in here. A lot of them spawning on the same portal as us. I think Maxwell's a good site to follow for builds. It's decent. I haven't really gone on there in a long time, so oh, okay, desync. I don't know what their builds look like now. Before, it was kind of hit or miss. They had some good ones. They had some not so good ones. Sublark are strong guilds. They're probably the strongest guild in NA East. I don't know if they're the strongest anymore. They're definitely top 5. They might be the strongest. I want to see them 1v1 against Tyr or Nihowing. Aren't they mostly from SA? Supple? No. And opening pouches at rates of 20 to 30. I've noticed it seems to roll on the percent when you open click. And how many, no matter the number of pouches, open rolls the same percentage. I'm not sure what you mean by that, Echo. Open 30 pouches, got mainly T2 blue gear. Yeah, that's why I always open them one at a time, Echo. I've been saying that since launch. I always open them one at a time. Which reminds me of those open world billionaires that got tons of money in the bank will most likely die before they can do anything with it. I'm doing something with it. I'm just not spending it on gear. It's obviously doing something. Is it not obvious what purpose this Lucent serves? It should be very obvious what it's doing. This guy's just gonna hook everyone off? Yeah. It's all tanks. It's all tanks. Cool, the crossbow spin. We gotta get ourselves a few of them spinners, dude. Holding out for the tariffs to fall. Is there memory leak when you open pouches one at a time? No, definitely there is. It's still the way to do it, though. Get better RNG. We gotta go up to the platform. It's the only way to take this fight. Wow. Okay. Yeah. Bro, spacebar just doesn't work. Like, I wasn't even CC'd there. It just doesn't work. It's so annoying. Wouldn't watch if your Lucent wasn't 100k. Yeah, exactly. Nobody would. I don't have no stamina to get up. Ugh. If you listen, do whatever you want. Just want to illustrate the typical scenario of IRL billionaires. I don't think it's the same thing, but it's okay. Crossbows are always immune to everything, dude. Man, the pulls are just so oppressive. They're really 24/7 knocking people down. I mean, that's the best strat on this map by far. You don't really even need DPS on this map, honestly. What is your current weapon setup over Pakilo Spear or Quakeblade? I think Quakeblade plus Murderous Glee is the best combo right now. Yeah, all they have to do is just fly, land, and then throw everybody off. We do the same thing when we're up there, dude. It's so strong. Bring the fight to the very top, guys. If you're up here, come to the very top. It's always a crossbow, brother. I need like 800 more range endurance. Oh, can't go the other way? No. There's only one way up. Party leader makes a request for field boss. Do I still get in if I'm far away? Yeah. Yeah, if it's peace. I don't think that works for guilds. I think it works for peace and dominion, though. I tried to roll. Guess I didn't get in. Ah. That's too many orange. I don't think I can even hit sure. Rebounded from space because half the time my character jumps like a pleb. What? The space skill? Oh, I rebound that. Yeah, space is a trap, dude. Pressing space for the CC break is a trap. I see him. This is their spinner right here. Yeah, he got a couple people. I need to get like 500 more hit. Probably gonna make some changes today. We don't have anyone up here? Get me out of this! Oh my god, the tab function would not grab that guy. I tabbed 3 times, I still had to click him, he was 1 inch away from me. Damn, did he just Greed Seeker stand up? That's crazy. Oh, it's so sad. It's gonna live. There's no good targets up here for me. Here we go, here's one. Yeah, he died instantly. Well, it's so funny how fast DPS die and how unkillable everyone who's not DPS is. Someone finish him! What? Okay. We don't want to get too close to that ledge, we'll just get thrown off. Trying to figure out what this guy's build is. It's a little too close. I'm not trying to get grabbed. No, my healer. That's not good. I'm probably dead now. Okay. I'm dead here. Shouldn't have jumped into that. I gotta wait for the rest of my group to get back up. I'm gonna be going for Crimson Spear? No. No, I need the crit, probably. We'll see. I'll play around with it a little bit, but probably not. The Fortitude as well from the spear I have now is too valuable to me. Oh, bro, these half HP respawn fights are just so, like, unsatisfying. And when the boss is 46%, y'all don't have 1% contribution. You can always turn it back around. They lose contribution when they die, so. The last time we beat them here, we came back from it being 100 to 0. Got half our guild getting taunted by one group. Respawning half HP feels so shitty. Damn, did we actually wipe up there? That's too bad. We had a good thing going. They're just gonna burn boss. I don't know what we're doing. We have a few up there. Most of us are on the ramp. Yeah, Sublark's their main guilds. We've beaten them here before, though. This is just not a good performance. I'm not a huge fan of the strat that we're running. We're still on the ramp. So he stays there, flies around, hooks people, jumps off, gets stamina. Pretty good. It works. I hate the layout of this map. I mean, it works both ways, though. Like, once we were up there, we should have been able to hold it. Yeah, this is a loss. That's annoying. I think we could have. Pulled ahead, but kind of through once we were up there. To listen to music. I do. Yeah. Yeah. Are there people who just don't listen to music at all? That's kind of crazy. Boss is like 4%. It's one of the better T2 maps. I mean, I think it's kind of interesting. It's, if it wasn't for Bulwark just chain throwing everybody off, it would be, I think, more fun. If they could only throw off one person at a time, I think that would make it a little more enjoyable. No Da Vinci? No, there's no room for it. Can I get builds? I think you can find it on quest log. Protection after respawn has been drastically reduced. It's probably 5 seconds now. GG. That was disappointing. Yeah. Yeah, and then once we were up there, we got to play the choke a lot better. The reason why you never play music on stream? Yeah, copyright. Twitch has deleted an enormous amount of my content in the past because of music playing in the background. It's not worth it. I don't know why we're still fighting this. Guillotine? Okay. Kind of the only TNL streamer that doesn't. Okay. If I can't keep you entertained without someone else's music, then I'm probably not that good of a streamer. Oh, nice peel. Thought I had him. Thought I had him, bro. Alright, GG. Never noticed you don't play music until now? I mean, the game plays music, so it's not always quiet. Depends on where we are. It's quiet right now because I'm annoyed. Oh. I'm annoyed by many things that were going on in that fight.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, free.
I got plenty. Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
Be careful with contracts involving the Crimson Man. There are still many other contracts available.
Taken care of. 1,300 contracts to date. How about you?
Just buy it.
Contract management is just my day job. I still
Heinous teammates. What a word choice.
taken care of. 1,300 contracts to date. How about you? Hoping to do something good? Try one of these.
Swear the Lucent is just a flex? Well, yeah, it's not like we use any of it on gear.
Offering a reward.
If you are confident in your skills, be careful with contracts involving the Crimson Man. There are still many other contracts available.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help.
Without the help of the adventurers, it would have been difficult to reorganize the town. That's why we always prepare good products for you.
Think I've taken care of 2,300 contracts to date. How about you?
Whether to buy something or not is when the answer becomes clear. Just buy it.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
Even if you are confident in your skills, be careful with contracts involving the Crimson
Hoping to do
Man.
something good?
There are
Try
still
one of
many
these.
other contracts available. The moment you start wondering whether to buy something or not
Contract
is when
management
the
is
answer
just my
becomes
day
clear.
job. I
Just
still
buy it.
moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my
GG's, Lemon.
Even if you are
What is there to do if not to flex?
skills, be careful with contracts involving
contract
the
management.
Not a flex if you don't have the Deluge Spear yet. If I had the Deluge Spear, people wouldn't even notice.
But don't
I
tell
mean,
my
most people probably don't even know what it is. I don't think anyone would notice at all.
You look like a great adventurer. Be perfect if only the contracts roll in your hand. Think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you? Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife.
I'm trying to figure out how to strategically give feedback on this fight.
Some contracts are anonymous. Even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Hoping to do something good? Try one of these. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife. Hoping to do something
When are we
good?
transferring?
Try one of
Probably
these.
tomorrow. From outside, looks like their expo is bursting people. Yeah, I mean that's what expo's really good at right now.
Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Contract management is just my day job. I still moonlight as an adventurer. But don't tell my wife. Some contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Think I've taken care of 2,300 contracts to date? How about you?
Do you have a build to do damage with high defense, or you only have tanky builds?
Only thing better than a happy
Do you have a build to do
client
high damage with high
offering a
defense?
reward.
You'll have to be more specific. I don't really know what you mean by that. Why are we transferring? Adrenaline just doesn't have that many guilds to fight.
As an adventurer. Don't tell my wife. an adventurer.
Don't tell my wife.
Anything better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
Does the guild pay for the transfer costs? No, dude. How would the guild pay for it? That's funny. Think they PayPal us?
Anything better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward.
You have damage with okay endurance, not full tanky greatsword spear.
Contract is just my day job.
Yeah, I don't know what any of that means to you, Tenkin. So yeah, I think I do. If you look on quest log, have you already looked on there, or I'm coming to Snowburn? No, I would go. Who would we fight on Snowburn?
A happy client offering a reward. Contract management is just
LR
my
X-ring?
day job.
Yeah,
I
yeah, of
still
course.
do
We've been
things
planning
as
to
an
X-for a
adventurer.
while. There was no way we were ever gonna stay on this server. There's no one to fight.
Only thing better than a happy client? A happy client offering a reward. Contract
When we wiped up top, did you guys actually die, or did you just get thrown off?
as an adventurer.
Like when we got full wiped? What caused that? Yeah, I mean, it felt like we had control, and then suddenly, like, we all full
Some
wiped.
contracts are anonymous, but even nameless clients are grateful for our help. Think I've taken care of 3,300 contracts to date? How about you?
Majin? We've already fought Majin a bunch. I don't think we would transfer servers just to fight Majin.
Wow, you look quite the professional. I'm sure I've got some contracts worth your time. All set? Best of luck out there.
Any tips for new players? Australian, looking for friendly starting guilds. It's really hard to give tips to new players in this game. There's too many things. Too many things that you need to know. I've got a new player guide from tier 1, which will probably be somewhat useful still. I would say the biggest thing when you're new to this game is figuring out what weapons you're going to play and then finding a build that you can start to follow so that you know like what gear to go after, because you're going to get super confused by the gear in the game. Drop stone and deck on someone. There's literally no one to deck on, bro. That's why we're leaving the server. Who would we deck on? Like, what's the name of the people we would deck on? If you need a challenge, I transfer to you. Just you, or are you bringing people too? Why would this thing not unfavorite? How much do you think they run? I can probably get up to like 3,300s if I swap 1 or 2 pieces. Yeah, we get all the buffs. Yeah. I have a perma curse following me around. Makes me feel like I'm in danger. What just happened? He didn't give me a present. Bro, this cat hates me. Yeah, we're gonna have to come up with something, because when Trait Resonance comes out, it's only gonna get worse. They're gonna have crazy melee vision. You hate the cat quests? It's not too bad when it doesn't bug out. I don't know if he'll walk through this. It's kind of a... Yeah, he won't do it. Okay. You know how to finish it? You have to take him to Cat's Respite. Which is such a funny translation. And then if the game doesn't bug out, there we go. He goes around, he goes in there, and then... Nope, nope. Is it working? It might have bugged out again. Kitty. This way. Yep, yep, okay. You can do it. Finish the quest. Please. Okay, we did it. What an accomplishment. If you're on EU, that would be a real treat. The game here is another one compared to NA. What do you think is different? You know, you can steal their people's cat bag when it spawns. I didn't know that. I don't very often see other people doing it, but... I mean, if I really ever want to make some enemies, I'll keep that in mind. What server am I on? I am on Adrenaline, but we will be transferring off pretty soon. Where are we going? Probably Pippin. Chosen Vanquisher's Visage.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
On EU, there is no mercy. Okay. That server's dead. You think Pippin's dead? I heard Pippin's where all the money's at, dude. They got crazy prices over there. People flipping. Flipping on Pippin. Come to Snowburn so I can do squats next to you in game. Who are you playing with on Snowburn? Bro, I gotta do another purge. I need to do an abyssal grinds. Inventory is too full. Trying to think of what pieces I'm gonna get next. What traits I actually need to hold on to. I don't think I need any other melee endurance chests. They had a guy that was under the bridge that would just fly around the side, pull people, and then jump off and, like, hang out under there. Leading exiles. We're bug status. Are you guys coming up, though, or what? I'm gonna have to get rid of more than that. Blue cape traits being worthless is a sad new development. I think these are worthless too. Okay, how many slots do I have now? Ugh, not enough. Not enough. Guys, I'm not going to make it till Thursday. Do you guys think they will actually update Transmutation on Thursday? Or do you think I'm just coping? Okay, that's what I thought. I was expecting the price of that to go up. Oh yeah, those cuffs. I never checked those. It's probably worth selling. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Okay. Getting low on stones, boys. The other traits on this snack are like super high all of a sudden.
There are so many scary monsters in our dominion. Keep your stuff safe in our storage.
Yeah, I don't think this is gonna go up. Let's just sell it.
No fees, nothing lost. I can't understand
You guys send polished crystal to guild chests. Is there a way to not do that? I thought it was just by item rarity. Got 6 tanks, 6 heals, and 30 DPS. Oh no. You want that to be the opposite. You need 30 tanks, 30 heals, and 6 DPS, dude. Maybe on the 24th with trait res. Did they announce trait res on the 24th for sure?
That looks really heavy. Leave it here.
I feel like that's good enough. I think we can grind now.
Trust me, I never lose anything, no matter what happens.
I can comfortably bet your guild wouldn't make top 10 if you guys were on EU. Okay. I don't care enough to argue with you. My dad can beat up your dad, though. I mean, look. Everyone who games in EU is on welfare, right? So, like, you guys have you have to admit, you have a pretty good advantage as far as, like, how much time you can put into the game.
What do you need? Just let me know.
It's always going to be hard for us to compete.
Come again. Make sure not to skip any meals.
My dad is Jeff Bezos, so he can ban you? I was gonna say, should we pug B3, but actually I have a ton of Crimson 1 contracts. Is Crimson 1 pretty puggable, you guys? Should I just join a random? Oh. Okay. Usually those fill up instantly. I also have 20 temple scrolls. I could just go do those by myself. How much time do we have? We don't have inner server, right? Yeah, no, not on Tuesdays. What's the next thing I have to go to? Yeah, we got time. Foobs, welcome back for 31 months. My dad is Bezos' dad, so he can ground Bezos. Free health. Yeah, the healthcare is free. As long as you don't count the 40% tax rate, then it's free. It's kind of like if it's free if you grind for it. It's like that same logic. B1 is fast. Thank you for group. Oh no. Did I get here too late? Is it over? Honestly, I should probably just go solo anyways. Oh, they look like they're going. Let's do this. Let's do it. Apricots. Fruit. Book. Actually, no, we don't want apricot. We want blossom mochi. I need to go buy more of this. Okay. Contracts. Anything that's not kill a boss, I think is good. Yeah, I think it's good. Down on B2, we can do everything on B2. Alright, who knows where to go? Following you. You still get the material for that food. The mochi? I don't actually know. You're supposed to fish for it or something? I don't even know how I got it to begin with. I think it was like a daily login reward. Expires in 1 day. Does the mochi also expire in 1 day, or can we craft it and then keep using it next week? 430 petals with no use due to rice flour being so little. I feel like I got a bunch of rice flour. What does it look like? Maybe not. I always get it from my Amatoys. GGGG. Okay. I'm just gonna go. Why are the mobs here so sleepy? Do you have to like actually hit them? Mochi lasts 28 days. Rice flour is 1 Amatoy an hour. I feel like I've got a lot of rice flour. I haven't been doing any fishing though. So, other than the stuff from the login reward, I don't think I can make any more mochi. Do I go fish today? I don't know, dude. Fishing in this game. Never seem to get around to it. Never seem to get around to it. We've not transferred to Pippin. It's a dead server and of the PS5 server. That's why I transferred off. Must be a different Pippin. I would not transfer to Pippin. Oh. Doesn't feel slow compared to the others. It's not slow. It's just a slow group. If you have people that actually spread out and pull the mobs, you can kill so fast down here. These guys are just like, I don't know, dude. Some people, some people just refuse to pay any attention or put any effort into their grind. They like set you to auto follow, I swear. Does this thing do damage? Ow. What'd I just get? I just got something. What'd I get? I got, oh, never mind, T1. See, like, I'm doing my contracts, the group literally stops functioning. Like, I'm in a group with 3 bots. It's like they can't see the mobs. I'm the only one who can see the mobs. We don't know where to go next! Need someone to lead me. Sir, would you like to buy a bridge? Oh, man, I've been in the market for a bridge for so long. It's hard to find a good bridge seller these days. Missed out on Monsters and Memories this weekend. It was so good. What level did you guys get to? I'm missing out on everything every weekend right now, dude. I got no time for anything. Very sad. Gonna transfer to Ivory soon. Did you ever find a guild, Light? Light, did you ever even apply to bricks? Have a bridge on Pippin? I heard Pippin is actually the bridge capital of Throne and Liberty. Okay, I'm gonna use this because I think it explodes. Yeah, there we go. Look at that. Now we're grinding. Am I supposed to not stand in it? I think I did it wrong. You guys are doing great. You guys are doing fantastic. Well, these mobs are literally... Okay, they're stuck in the wall. I was gonna say, they're so sleepy. Corona, I got to 10. We did a ton of life scaling, crafting, and exploring. How is the crafting? I know they were looking for a crafting guy. I guess they found one. Supple second guild tried recruiting. Are you gonna go join them? Don't know where Bricked is going. What do you mean? What do you mean you don't know where Bricked is going? I told you, bro. We're going to Pippin. Where else could we possibly go? Real Manor and Pippin? It's cooldown that you get after leaving the guild and transfer go away when you swap servers. Typically, yeah, I don't know if they've changed it. That's how it worked in the past. Really good, it got revamped. We are for sure going to get the crafting passes when you create a character. Does the game feel like it's coming along? They're going to do early access like at the end of the year, right? That's going to come up fast. Which Pippin? not the PS5 Pippin, the other Pippin. Switch 2 Pippin. Bro, I'm so excited to play Throne of Liberty on Switch 2. Alright, y'all have fun with that boss. I'm gonna go over here. Yeah, I mean, like, there's one alliance on all of NA East that we would be interested in fighting. It's not very hard to figure out where we're going. Unless they go somewhere else. Oh, you guys crafted bags? Bro, that's gonna be the economy. Remember being the first bag crafter on WoW Classic? Oh, that was huge. Time to lurk, have a nice stream. Sounds good, man. We'll catch you next time. Hi. What are you doing? What are you doing? Hey, come here. Are we safe? Come here. Okay, never mind. Just got distracted by something else. Backpacks were so big, cost Cruel 3 silver to make. They cost 1.5 on the merchants. How is the trading gonna be? Are they gonna do an auction house, or are they expecting people to like do EC Tunnel? Sybil, welcome back for 11 months. How's it going, dude? Did you guys pretty much beat the Hero's Journeys, Abby? Or are you guys still playing it? Still playing it and beat it. Favorite Minecraft YouTuber? That's a tough one. Probably Joe Biden. What are you guys watching on YouTube these days? Or anything good? I'm not even gonna read that one out loud, Isaac. You're gonna get me clipped. That's crazy, bro. You're on a list now. Fab Rats and Matt Off-Road Recovery. What's that about? Then you watch Moreland. If you're not live, I go back to older streams and watch them. You watch my old YouTube streams? Man, I gotta get some better content up. I have, this is not an exaggeration, I have 1,000 hours of old streams that I'm in the middle of uploading to YouTube right now on a separate channel, because Twitch is about to delete them all. So, if you're ever really hard up, basically every single player game that I ever streamed over like 8 years. Some of them are good. Not all of them. Some of them, though. Some of them were really good. Second by second, no skipping. You don't watch in 1.5 or anything, dude? What about when I, like, get up and go AFK for a couple minutes? You just watch the chair? You don't skip? That's loyalty, man. It's profound loyalty right there. I should stop running over to this boss. Is this your farming builds? Yeah, it's the AoE build. I don't actually know if this one's on quest log. I don't think I ever bothered to add it. Basically, it's just every AoE skill. There's not a whole lot of depth to it. The only AoE skill I'm not using is Ice Tornado. And I mean, we could use it. It's probably better than Cruel Smite. But usually there's enough AoE without it. Okay, I just need Guardian Golem, Etched Golem. I might have to go upstairs for that. This was so horribly inefficient. I've burned 10k tokens in like 22 minutes. At least I got these contracts done, though. Except for this one. You think Cruel Smite better than Ice Tornado? Ice Tornado is a vibe. It's a vibe skill. Doesn't really matter that it does damage or not. It just matters that it, like, spins and hits everything. It hits it for 12, but it still hits it. It certainly makes you feel like you're AoE. You know, like, at least it gives the illusion. I think that's just as good. These numbers could all be fake anyways. I don't really know. Use your PvE and boss build with mastery. I use the same mastery for AoE, but yeah, the skills are pretty different. AoE, Rising Slash, Flaming Arc, Fire Javelin, Explosive Fury. Phoenix Barrage is still good. Gaia Crash is still good. Take the AoE version of Willbreaker. Got Blood Leech R in there. Really just as filler. Where's the best place to fight Guardians? Is it... Oh, come on. With the debris, bro. Also, with the damage interrupting teleports in this game, like, just let me teleport, please. Do you guys like 1F or B1 for target farming? Does anyone still target farm? Any boot farmers in chat? He's... okay. He's bugged. I'm like, man, it really feels like I should be able to reach him from here. I really want to kill some guardians. Really, I want to play the boot lottery while I'm down here. That's true. You could use it to heal. You talking about Ice Tornado? Or are you talking about Blood Leech Aura? They'd probably both heal the same amounts. Can I jump this? I'm not gonna make it. I feel like I'm not gonna make it. How much crit chance would I need to take out a fully decked out healer? Probably 2.5k. And then there would still be some RNG. It wouldn't be consistent, but it would be possible at least. You'd still need to crit and heavy. One F is more for targeted guardians. Alright, maybe I'll try going up there. I only have 3 minutes left on my buffs, so this is just about over. These guys have such a bad leash range. Cleaning up on these heroic broadswords, though. Got 30k HP, may have to change things around. Like, what do you mean, too high or too low? If you're talking about PvE, yeah, that's definitely too high. You don't need that much. How much heavy? I think like 700 is probably the minimum right now for any greatsword builds. 900 is good. Above 1,000 I think is kind of just overkill. Are Guardian relevant anymore? The boots are still like 5 or 6k, aren't they? As far as I know, it's the most profitable target farm in the whole game. This guy's running around killing them all. That's why there's none to kill. I was wondering, I was like, man, last time I did this, I feel like there were more. But I think this guy's just going around literally just sniping the Guardians. Alright, well, next time we'll try 1F. That was the least efficient token burn I've ever done. 12k tokens in 30 minutes. That's like not even half speed. That's crazy. Alright, let's get out of this place. Can't do another one. We got Nebula coming up. We can open pouches, though. I'm getting boots from these pouches right now, dude. I'm getting them. I'm making it happen. Yeah, they're still with 5K. Alright, let's do it. Let's make a little space first. You guys ready for weapon traits to spike? Are you prepared? That could be money, actually. All these blues that I'm just drawing right now, about to be worth money. I don't have space for them, though. Nothing I can do. Nothing I can do. Oh, max health, let's go. That's like 350? 380? 350. Man, that's the second time today I've been right on. I did guess twice. That's kind of cheating. Okay. Boots incoming. I think they're 0.15 or 0.2. Okay, 0.2. So 1 out of every 500 pouches, I get boots. It's not working. Wrong ones. Wrong boots, dude. It's not the right boots. We're now in the Stellaride phase of the RNG clock. Look at this. Look how not random this RNG is. Warlord's Greaves? Okay. It's not nothing. It's kind of nothing. 80 Lucent for debuff duration. Nobody wants debuff duration. Okay. Could have been something. If it had endurance or health, it could have been something. It's a weird piece. You got range evasion on the endurance set. It's a weird piece. Think opening 1 by 1 matters? It for sure matters. You ever opened them not 1 by 1? Mastery's really slowing down.
If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance, it's free. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. If you're in the resistance.
What up, Ming? Does T2 open world dungeon is burning token faster, or should I just solo T1 dungeon? I only need faster burning on token. The fastest burn in the game is probably Silius 6F, but why do you care about doing it faster? Why would that be your goal? Don't you want to make as much money as possible? Have to get up at 3 a.m. for work or watch a stream tomorrow. All right, Brian. Have a good night, man. I feel like I have better luck this way. Opening one by one, you for sure have better luck that way. I will stake my entire reputation on opening pouches one by one. I get the number of pouches down to 1 every single time without using the mouse. I think I'd type the 1 button. Yeah, everyone wants to know how I make all this Lucent free-to-play. It really just comes down to opening pouches one at a time. That's pretty much it. It's pretty much all there is to it. There's the paper. 217. Okay, wait, I do have some petals. I can make some more mochi. Yeah. Yeah. Mochi. Oh, wait, it costs 3 per... I only have a 14% chance to get a second one? I can hit that. Ah, I didn't hit it. I only got 1 mochi. Yo, these mochi rates are aggressive. Why don't they want me to have that? This is definitely the stingiest event we've ever gotten. You guys agree? There's like almost nothing cool on this event merchant. The rainbow goat was pretty cool. But like in terms of materials, by far the stingiest event. Wow, 5 polished crystals a week? Don't break the economy. I do need to buy this mastery. How do I get more of these coins? Do I have to go do the race? This event's so stingy, I don't even know. It's been on for 2 weeks. I don't even know how it works. Is it over? Are the races over? They're still on? Okay, let's go do some races. Halloween event was the best by far. Rewards-wise, yes. The event itself, not so much. I was ready to pay someone to run that Halloween dungeon for me by the end of it, dude. I was gonna risk it all. Fish for 5 minutes, you get 3 petals per fish. Nobody wants to race? Oh, I got a new guy. Oh, it's a morph. I feel like they gave us this one in the past. Is that a recycled morph? Event they gave us weekly chaos selection chests. That was good. Except now those chaos are all kind of useless. Halloween Dungeon is the only reason early players were ready for T2. Don't know how they didn't add something similar for T2 launch. I guess they're saving... I don't know. I don't know what they're saving the next big event for. Usually events in this game are like crazy rewarding. This one was just not. What? That didn't even hit me. Bro, it hit this guy. I got ping diffed. What are the boxes? Is the box good? I got ping diffed again, bro. This is such horse something. I'm gonna get last place. What does this do? I touched the box and nothing even happened. Bro, I'm getting singled out by these. Okay, do I have a button? Alright. Oh! Okay, okay, yeah, this is the way. No, this is the way. Wait, it's actually so overpowered? Okay, what does the blue box do? Is the blue box good? I don't even see the guy who's in first. Is this a shortcut? Okay, no, it's not. It's not a shortcut. This isn't Mario Kart. Wait, I'm in first. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. I was like, man, he's so far ahead, I can't even see him. Oh, that was easy. Got a cracked event for Easter? There must be. Yeah. They're probably going to put Easter eggs across the whole map. Do I have to wait for this, or can I just leave?
And now the match is over. The long-awaited winners of the Morse Festival are, wait for it, go, go, go! Congratulations!
Okay, there we go. Now we can leave.
Here are the ultimate champions of the day.
I stole your first? Bro, I was way behind. You should not have lost to me. That's crazy. Alright, I gotta get ready for Nebula. Give me polished crystals from the eggs. You guys still low on polished crystal? What do you think Burkant Dagger's litho is going to sell for? 3,781. Most people have 400 coins by now, so if they let us just buy it, I don't think it'll be that expensive. I think people will just buy theirs. People who need 2 weapons, though, they're gonna need to buy stuff, probably. How many coins do I have? I mean, I have 700 coins, and I spent a couple hundred already. I spent more than a couple hundred. I spent 320, I think. Maybe more. I definitely crafted at least 2 pieces of armor. So you could be at over 1,000 coins right now if you farm since T2. So I don't know. I mean, there will be some demands. People who either didn't save their coins or who just don't want to grind and would rather swipe. But I don't think it's going to be like crazy high.
Got Nebula stones, brother? Trade them in for something good.
Oh, they mail you the rewards? You should be fishing right now. That's kind of true. Can I fish in town? I gotta go like to the edge. Okay, I'm gonna go fish over here. I see some water. There's a guy named Fisher. Okay, I feel like the game is trying to tell me something. Alright, so let me see if I remember how to do this. Bait not equipped. Okay, that's fine. Nope, I got some. Been carrying this around for months. Okay. Now, I think I rebound this key. Let's find out. Do I have to... I might have to have... Okay. Yep, that didn't work. Alright, so... It says Q, but I don't think it's actually Q. I think that's a bug. Bro, the fish here are easy. This fish, like, doesn't even go anywhere. I'm losing it. I'm gonna fail. I'm actually failing. It's over. Okay, no, we're fine. Yep, we're fine. I think it's the angle. Sunspot rockfish. Is that good? Why are you doing expeditions on the highest level? Why aren't? What do you mean? Fix your camera for fishing? What do I have to do? I don't actually think I can snap. I don't think it... I think I have to rebind it again. You've never caught that fish? He was kind of a struggle, honestly. I had a feeling he might be good. Yeah, it just... Wait, no, it does work. Okay, it uses astral vision, but it also does the thing. Okay, so we're good, we're good. It's a little distracting, but we're good. Settings, content, fix camera while fishing. What? How did I miss that? Cannot hook in current state? Wait, so what does unchecking that do? Oh, this is a big one. This one's worth something, dude. No, no, no. Okay. We're good. We're good. I'm all over this fish right now, dude. I'm locked. I'm more locked than on the Umbracon fight right now. Nope. Nope. We're good. We're good. Yes. I got a recipe from that. Look at my rod. Leaves you not super zoomed in while fishing. I don't know, it kind of makes it more exciting, doesn't it? Just download a fishing bots. Yeah, I'm definitely going to risk my whole account so that I can get some fish. Fish, the most valuable resource in Throne and Liberty. Alright. +4 mochi. I'm huge. We'll do some more after Neb, probably. What did I get? I feel like I already had that. What did I actually just unlock? Alright, I don't know. Let's go. You're gonna be waiting for me. Orc Village. More Orlando Gaming. Risk your 100k free-to-play account on Fish. Seems like a wise idea. I guess it would be better than risking an account that you had spent thousands of dollars on. Need 30 minutes for Nebula tomorrow, mandatory. Ooh, that's ominous. What do you think he means by that? What do you guys think is going to happen tomorrow? Mandatory Wednesday morning? What do you mean? There's no... It's not morning. Nebula's at... whatever time it is right now. 10 p.m. Eastern. Nobody plays in the morning. We don't even do the 1 p.m. boss. The 4 Eastern boss, these guys are still asleep for the 4 p.m. Eastern boss. This is 8 p.m. to 11 p.m. guild. It's earlier for me because I'm West Coast. Does he need help over there? Or? Okay. This music still get you guys hyped? It's pretty good, actually, dude. Don't be fooled by SNS crossbow players. None of them build defense. Even though they have an SNS, they're all squishy. I thought they were just going to be like unkillable with Cordy spins, but they all build super glass. Hmm. Sounded like Jude. Okay, so do we defend the outside or do we just go in an AFK? What do you guys think? We can pick the Eastern server. That's where everybody plays. I actually think a good amount of people in my guild are West Coast. NA East is just usually where all the PvPers conglomerate. It's the same way in New World. I had to play the East Coast server on New World, which sucked. Did not like having high ping in that game. Oh, they're kind of going for it. They're kind of okay. There's a guy hiding in the tent. Someone will deal with him. These guys are going to be so happy when we leave their server. Alright, I'm going in. It's open. Boss is still half? What are we doing? I blocked too soon and jumped too soon. I never get practice on this guy. I want practice. Do I swap PvE? It doesn't matter. We're not really supposed to be top contribution. Do I take Ghost? I mean, if they're not going to take it. I gave them plenty of opportunity to take that Ghost. I don't care if I die. There we go. Ah, perfect. Perfect block, perfect jump. What a good PvE gamer. Okay, I'm not taking a ghost this time. I'm just gonna die. Give other people space to get in. The frenzy bosses drop nebula accessories. That's a really good question. I don't know that much about the bosses. I've only killed a couple of them. The mini bosses, you mean? Like they just spawn out in the out on nebula? I know they can drop like graders and stuff. I don't know if they can drop accessories. It would probably say on the accessory. We could check. I want to say no. I bet they can drop the chests, but not the accessories. That's my guess. So, like, the chest could have an accessory. But they probably don't just drop the accessory straight up. See, this is why I didn't swap PvE. Now we gotta stop DPS so everyone can get in. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, looks like some red's getting in. I see some of these players hitting each other. A lot of ghosts that didn't get grabbed. If you want to use the breeze line, please take the lift. This guy says if you're interested in the resistance, it's free. How do you not know what that line says? If you're interested in the resistance? Also, this game has no spam filter. Alright, they're fine, right? Do we need to come back? Let's see what we got in the box. Pants. Heroic pants. Wearing some of those in real life. Right now. You guys want to see? Heard that somewhere before. If you're interested in the resistance, like... It really bothers me how incorrect that is. How could you mess that up, dude? Alright, GG's. Okay, boys. Oh. Well, I'm trying to teleport. These guys won't let me teleport. Okay, made it. Alright, boys, I'm gonna go eat dinner. I've been working on the Greatsword Spear guide. There is a chance that it is ready tomorrow, but no guarantees. I'm going to send you guys over to Revik. Tomorrow's gonna be a big day. We're transferring. There's gonna be a lot of fighting happening. We're gonna be going against the strongest players in the game, pretty much. So it should be interesting. I'll see you guys there. Have a good night, everyone.